out my thoughts, smoke swirling in the air. Medicated mind, lost without a care. One of a kind wonders, perfect every line. Chill vibes on replay, laid back all the time. Lathe buzzing like a bee, smoothing out the rough. Stress melts away, life ain't so tough. Grip the gooch tight, heart and wood aligned. Each turn a rhyme, mental peace I find. Carving out my thoughts, smoke swirling in the air. Medicated mind, lost without a care. One of a kind wonders, perfect every line. Chill vibes on replay, laid back all the time. Mantle full of treasures, each piece tells a tale. Swift cuts and curves, artistry prevails. Chiseled edges gleam, polished to a shine. In the zone, lost to the tick-tock of time. Fans hit that like, subscribers on the rise. Support the craftsman, see creation through my eyes. Therapeutic passion in every woodcut. Dreams turn to reality out this little hut. On the wood grain, spinning like a top. Roach clip masterpieces, ain't ever gonna stop. Epoxy dripping like candy, UV glowing bright. Shop therapy, feeling good every single night. Carving out my thoughts, smoke swirling in the air. Medicated mind, lost without a care. One of a kind wonders, perfect every line. Chill vibes on replay, laid back all the time. Lathe buzzing like a bee, smoothing out the rough. Stress melts away, life ain't so tough. Grip the gooch tight, heart and wood aligned. Each turn a rhyme, mental peace I find. Carving out my thoughts, smoke swirling in the air. Medicated mind, lost without a care. One of a kind wonders, perfect every line. Chill vibes on replay, laid back all the time. Mantle full of treasures, each piece tells a Fingers on the wood grain, spinning like a top. Roach clip masterpieces, ain't ever gonna stop. Epoxy dripping like candy, UV glowing bright. Shop therapy, feeling good every single night. Carving out my thoughts, smoke swirling in the air. Medicated mind, lost without a care. One of a kind wonders, perfect every line. Chill vibes on replay, laid back all the time. Lathe buzzing like a bee, smoothing out the rough. Stress melts away, life ain't so tough. Grip the gooch tight, heart and wood aligned. Each turn a rhyme, mental peace I find. Carving out my thoughts, smoke swirling in the air. Medicated mind, lost without a care. One of a kind wonders, perfect every line. Chill vibes on replay, laid back all the time. Mantle full of treasures, each piece tells a tale. Swift cuts and curves, artistry prevails. Chiseled edges gleam, polished to a shine. In the zone, lost to the tick-tock of time. Fans hit that like, subscribers on the rise. Support the craftsman, see creation through my eyes. Therapeutic passion in every woodcut. Dreams turn to reality out this little hut.
Hello. Hot dang, here we go. Gracious, I don't know why it was doing this. Now let me go through and remove. Which one is no good? Let's remove that one. Yes. Hello, hello. Alright, can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me, I hope. Now let me see if I can get this open. Goodness gracious, technical difficulties, we said. I think I got it working. I don't know. Uh-oh. Now let me switch. Okay, we're working there. We're working there. Be right
Grumpy
back.
at the lathe, carving futures in the grain. Epoxy dripping slick, he's the king of the mundane. Workshop therapy, wood chips in the air. Aliens nodded, said they'd pull up a chair. Eyes red, but the vision stays clear.
Haha, we got some sound. Alright, good morning everybody. Good morning Tim. Good morning PK. How y'all doing?
Lathe spin like planets in the void. Galactic, roach clip, renaissance. Handcrafted so drastic. Medicinal vibes, smoke signals in the skies. Anxieties dissolve, grumpy keeping it wise. Eyes red, but the vision stays clear. In the mist, ain't no pain we hold near. Chronic fades when the beats collide. Like the tribe, hit subscribe, ride the high tide. Making art with the grind, G sharp on the edges. Chasing peace, not gold or hedges. Aliens whisper, spin it with precision. Dust settles slow, we vibe in collisions. From mortals to cosmos, lathe got that shine. Epoxy glowing bright, crafting out of time.
Alright, we got some sound. That's all.
Medicated bliss, hands steady, making roach clips for this.
Whew. Grubby stayed up past his damn bedtime last night, y'all. Sucks getting old.
From mortals to cosmos, lathe got that shine. Epoxy
Oh, goodness gracious.
Reality's a fog, medicated bliss.
Rub the sleepy out my eyes. And about overslept this morning. I got up at 5:15. Just enough time to make my coffee, come out here, turn everything on, and then this stuff didn't want to work. Go figure. Getting better with this OBS though. Heck, I shouldn't have to walk through and fix stuff every morning, but at least I know what to do.
Dust settles slow, we vibe in collisions. From mortals to cosmos, lathe got that shine. Epoxy glowing bright, crafting out of time. Reality's a fog, medicated bliss. Hand steady, making roach clips for this.
Mixed up some blanks yesterday evening. We'll see how they turned out here in a little while. I can't pop them out of the pressure pot until later this afternoon. Used a plum color, what is it, plum, bright yellow, and forest green. Just regular mica. I didn't add no neon. I did add some glow in the dark to the yellow. So we'll see how those come out. What is today? Today's Thursday. Yeah, she's supposed to be back this evening, I guess, for the weekend. I need the vehicle tomorrow because tomorrow's the 13th, and then grandkids are supposed to stay the night Friday night. I guess with them staying the night Friday night, then she'll be bouncing Saturday night. I don't know. We'll have to figure that one out.
Epoxy drips like a fiery stream. Polished wood gleams like an artist's dream. The hum of creation drowns out the strife. Each piece a little ode to a simpler life. Like and subscribe, come join the breeze. Here in the workshop.
Ooh, cannot wait for my CBD to get here. Hot dog, that will be a happy camper. And the CBD is like my ibuprofen. I take that CBD every night before I go to bed, and that slowly, I have to have it built up in my system, but it'll slowly start loosening me up a little bit again. Good morning.
Grumpy's laid back carving.
I guess you didn't go to sleep last night.
Wood chips flying, keeping troubles at bay. Epoxy roach clips and creation so smart. Crafting a kingdom all straight from the heart. Like and subscribe, come join the breeze. Here in the workshop, the mind feels at
This is just too cool. Thank you so much for coming in here.
pain away. Welcome to the haven where good vibes
Oh, that's awesome.
Shadings
Goodness
on
gracious,
floor,
that's just
a
awesome.
beautiful mess. Carving stress away,
Hmm.
ain't nothing less. Hands worn tough, but the spirit
It feels like I didn't go to sleep. I stayed up. Let's see. I laid down. Good morning, Cindy. I laid down about 11:15 or so, but I didn't go to sleep with my dang machine. I got that damn sleep apnea, and I'm supposed to sleep with my machine, but I fell asleep before I put that on. So I don't feel that rested or something whenever I don't use that. You had to work.
epoxy drips like a fire.
My little communities that hang out with me were pretty relaxed. Everybody's pretty cool.
The hum of creation drowns out the strife. Each piece a little ode to a simpler life. Like and subscribe.
I'm barely figuring it out. I had technical difficulties this morning. My mic didn't want to work.
Feels at ease.
Okay, and that's my mess from last night.
Welcome to the haven where good vibes.
That was my morning motivation board here. That was the epoxy colors that I was mixing last night. It's a bright yellow. This one has some glow. Don't know how bright it's gonna glow, but I did dump some glow powder in there. Oh yeah. I put a bunch in there because I wanted it to stick out, because that was the only color that I was putting in the mix that glowed. The rest of them is just standard micas, no glow. But they might come out pretty good. Let's see, this is trash. These are some of the pins that I did get put together, because I put together some more yesterday. Let's see. I finished that one, I believe is the one I finished off camera. But we'll throw those in the mix.
Join the fellowship, the tribe ignites.
Yeah, a little bit of glow.
Medicated
Pretty
whispers,
good.
chronic aches dissolve, anxiety shattered, the riddles solved, craft moves like poetry, problems evolve, therapy in motion, no need to
I have to get over to Miss Francis's pin.
Grumpy in the zone without applause, life in them sawdust clouds, it's raw, the tools sing a
Gotta get
chorus,
Miss
no
Francis's
applause.
pin
Workshop dreams where the pain takes
boxed
flight.
up and mailed off to her.
Through the night,
And I want to finish. That's probably what I'll try to do this morning. Let's see. This is a blank that she sent me back when she sent me that little goodie box. I'm gonna cut it and get it ready for a tube. Kind of hard breaking my foot in that one.
Medicated bliss where the time moves low, crafted chaos to the flame we grow.
Silver, gold, probably put the gold. Oak. Yeah. Get a piece of oak. So what I'll do is I want to turn this Francis another pin set, so I'll do it. Oh, timber, we got stuff falling over here. Oh, I'll turn it out of oak and that one piece of resin there. And then get that all set up and send that back to her at one time. I get in here, used to have a game plan pretty much before I started my lives, but then it's gotten to where I just kind of come out here and turn my live on and figure out what I'm doing. I'll babble and bounce back and forth and we'll get with it. But I always come in, start my live, do my morning motivation, medication, whatever you want to call it. I'll burn through that for a little bit, then I'll start spinning or drilling or carving or whatever I get my brain to wanting to do. Sometimes the chat fills up, sometimes it don't. Basically, I sit here and wake myself up for a minute because I pretty much get up, get my feet on the floor, make my coffee, and come start this out here. Let's see, it is warm though, gracious. I've been bundling up in my hoodie and stuff coming out here because it's been 30 and 40 degrees, and now it's straight up 70 degrees out here this morning. Well, welcome to Florida. And the cool thing with the YouTube is the moderator. When you get that blue on your name, you can go through and click on other people's name in the chat and connect to their channel. You know, go check them out like that. Or if you got people coming in here, hot coffee. Or if you got people coming in here, you know, that get crazy and want to be disrespectful, being a moderator, you can go in there and put them in timeout, kick them out of the chat, and you can do all kind of stuff to it. But mainly makes it super easy to connect to other channels. Whew, we want to talk about snow. We had 8.5 inches of snow here last year. I've been talking about not angry. I say Mother Nature's cheese done slipped off her cracker and she can't find it. Cause yeah, it's definitely crazy. My crazy butt was out there making snow angels in Milton last year now. Try to wake up, figure out what I need to do. We need to drill. Come on. Drill out a blank. And then we can start spinning and cutting. Or we go straight to roach clips. Go into a roach clip. Hadn't spun one of those in a minute. Been fascinated with the pins. I just got set up to start turning pins and all, so I've been working on those a lot. Out of the way. And this is my boring music, but I make all my music. This is some of the older, just the instrumental piece that's playing in there. Let me switch to a better song.
Grumpy in the shop on Lathy, spinning fast, coffee still hot in a dented glass. Ash on the floor, got that morning laugh. Neighbor at the door like you awake at last. Aliens come, get grumpy, cosmos bound. Soar from the work made in pain. Stay off the ground, like, subscribe, stick around for another round. Same old couch, same small town. Laid back sound. Phone on 2%, but the playlist lit. Same hoodie, 3 days, we still talking our shit. Mailman side eye when the smoke drifts past.
Yeah, and that's a little mantra we kind of have, is like made in pain. A lot of us are broken, got our own issues, do our artwork, and basically use the artwork as a therapy. I mean, the pain's not gonna go away, right? And so you focus off into doing your art and your craft, and then you don't think about the pain that bad, pretty much. You're hurt 24/7, you can't focus on nothing but the pain hardly, so. That's the maiden pain mantra. Let's see, try to watch chat too. I will, for sure. I will definitely do it. I can make you all kind of music. Yep. Let's see, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Got stuff scattered everywhere. I got my boxes everywhere. Here we go. Like your old cross pins or something. Twist it right there. I do a bunch of them, and I just, whatever. Let's see, where are the other pins? Those are the Electrobird pins. Where the fuck are they?
Same stool, same chair, same old hoodie with the pain to wear. Roll on the crate, comments roll like a tide. Turn the volume up, let the bad days slide. Aliens come get grumpy, cosmos bound. Made in pain, but we stay off the ground. Hit like, hit subscribe. Just
2 boxes. 3 boxes. My pins could be right there. Catalics. I did that one the other day. I have a holly one in here. It looks almost like bone. Error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth stream. Viewers will experience.
Grumpy's carving in the neon glow. A lot of cases lined up, row by row by row. Wood spirit snicker in the midnight haze.
As long as it's playing, it don't matter. But yeah, I use a AI app, Suno, and it makes all the music. You fill in a few prompts, give it some ideas of what you want it to kind of run through, and go from there. Own all the rights to it commercially. If you monetized or whatever, you can still use it. YouTube won't give you no copyright crap. Because yeah, you own the rights to it. It's pretty cool.
Grumpy's faith and fun is the only
Alright, let me turn on my dust collector real quick, yo. Go get a little noisy.
around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call.
We'll turn around and drill this out real quick and then cut them down to size, and then I'll glue the tubes in there and we can spin them. But this here, I got to use this bit, drill through my blank to get it hollow, and then you got to glue the brass tube in there so you can put the hardware for the pin and everything.
Aliens chanting around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable.
Oh, it's the pretty stuff. Tough stuff.
This is what they call artists in strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Carving's crooked, but his heart
Oh, there goes the door.
aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shavings scattered like cosmic dust. Grumpy's carving in the neon glow.
Alright, hopefully it didn't wallow it up so bad.
Cases lined up row by
This lathe is a little bit sloppy when it comes to using the tailstock to drill. It works.
aliens beam down with their puzzles. Medications tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echo through the starlight. Aliens laugh in a galactic tone, saying, this guy should not be left alone. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand.
It didn't go perfectly center, but there's enough meat around there that we'll have enough to turn for sure. So that won't be an issue. Bazzy. Good morning, Bazzy. Everybody, Melissa, Night Owl, Fizzy, that is my sister. So, everybody be nice. We're nice anyway in here. I feel I have to say that. I feel I should. I don't feel I have to say that. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just nervous. Nobody's ever not nice in here, so I don't feel I should have to say that. I just, you know. I'm just nervous, y'all. Leave me alone.
Spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artists and strife.
That's one thing. It's an awesome community. Very supportive and an awesome community. I do feel I've been blessed when I've run across the community for sure.
Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal.
I don't know. I just, you know, I'm batshit crazy. That's my problem.
Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out
Let's see.
of hand.
Push that out.
Wood spirits hide, they know the deal.
That there
Grumpy's
pencil.
chaos got surreal.
Well, I'll come through here and mark that. No, I straight up, yeah. My crazy butt is crazy. There's no issues there. No doubting that, however you want to say it. Yeah.
ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand.
Let's see, we want this one.
They know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got
Alright, I got to put on the noise collector here and cut these real fast.
On the bandsaw, I don't have my cameras set up to come over to the bandsaw just yet. Alright, fine.
Like and subscribe, join the vibe, aliens in the world.
Oh, right. Cool.
Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide.
I can do that. I gotta get some good pins worked up. I'm still like very fresh into the whole pin deal, and then the kits and everything. I have to find the good kits, I guess. But yeah, definitely. Okay. I still need that back on the foot pedal. Oh, it would do good to even hook the damn saw up to it to begin, or the vacuum up. Yeah, see? All right, Guppy, call me GPS now.
Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond, epoxy creations.
I didn't even hook the. I turned the the dust collector on, but I didn't move the hose from the lathe to the saw. Craziness, I say.
Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond, epoxy creations.
Hey, good morning, Keith.
Infinite bond, roll up reality, spaceships spawned, chronic pain fades, therapeutic
All chat. Make sure I'm seeing all the chat. Yeah. Main thing I do, they have some keychain kits and whatnot for the lathe, but I haven't gotten into them yet. Gonna try. I did. Let's see. Slow down, Groupie. I did just connect with Starbond glue. They got super glue, sandpaper. They got some color pigments and stuff too, but they're more of a super glue company. And I finally got set up with them as an affiliate. Heck, I applied for that affiliate program through them like almost 6 months ago. And I figured they just didn't want to work with me because of my roach clips and everything. But they finally responded to the email and gave me a discount code, all that good stuff for it. Grumpy 10 capital letters. Got my own little personal link. Then there's a pin turning company. It's a supply company, I guess. All kind of kits and turning supplies and stuff like that. I connected with them just within the past week, and they're a Chinese-based company, so they're on the New Year holiday right now. And when they get back from their New Year holiday, their social media and I guess not. Yeah, they're. Let's see. Is it their social media person? I don't know. Remember the guy's name, but they're supposed to email me and start sending me some kits to see if see if they want to sponsor me or not. There you go. And so they have all kind of stuff. They have the keychains, ornaments, pins, you know, salt, pepper shakers, just any kind of kit that you could almost think of that you could turn on the lathe. They probably have a kit for it in stock. So that'll be a neat thing. Alright, let's get back here to switch cameras. Now I'm gonna get these out of the way. These are the colors I did last night, and it's in the pressure pot cured. It's a forest green with some mica, a plum color, and then a bright yellow. So I gotta let those cure. I'll pop the pressure pot tonight and I'll take everything out and see how they went.
Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens not in props.
We had an issue with tubes coming out of the kits yesterday when I was pressing them. I don't know if I just didn't scuff them up enough, or if I used too fine a paper, or if I was using the wrong glue.
Grumpy, spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a
Hey, good morning, Curtis.
Then found in the fog, some aliens missed. Eyes bloodshot, medicated soul kiss.
Right now it just word of mouth. I just kind of got into selling this stuff. Like tomorrow's the 13th, so that new dispensary, Planet 13, they do a deal, support the local vendor. They'll let me go sit my table up in front of the store, and I'll sell all my roach clips and stuff like that up there. Most of the time it was just my roach clips that I worked on selling. I really didn't get into selling my artwork until I set up at the dispensary. And then I do a lot of the sales right there. Oh, what am I doing? Getting the store-bought glue. No, I don't have website stuff set up yet. I've never had enough. I felt that I didn't have enough stock or something like that to set into a website.
Anxieties dismissed, like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss.
Doing pretty good. I had a late start and had a little technical glitch again. I turned my OBS on this morning and it did not want to shit. It didn't want to recognize my microphone. There you go. Goodness. Shut the computer off, restarted the computer, still didn't want to recognize it. I had to go into settings real quick and add the microphone all over again like it wasn't even there, and then delete the one that wasn't picking up.
Roach clips, shiny, dope soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate.
All right, we got the store-bought thick or medium. I'm gonna make sure it's opened up here.
Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, artware functions
Put my
aligned.
glasses on.
Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air.
I can see.
Turning
Got
junk into
that fireplace
gems,
installed yesterday.
like we just don't care. Eyes
You
blaze crimson,
gotta love that snow, right?
flows.
At least you got the install done. That's pretty cool.
The good healing shows. Aliens in the mist whisper words
put that on.
Crafting cannabis, our escape from the grief.
Woo,
Turn
too
the
much,
world
too
into
much.
grooves. We twist in the vibe. Hit the bell like and
Use that thicker CA glue disc, go around.
lay spirals carved out.
Let that stuff sit.
Stories and smoke.
Might not come out this time.
Blend, that's the inside.
Which one did I cut? Which one? I guess they both are gonna fit, right? Yeah, so which one's tighter?
Precision of the surgeon.
That one's
Where
tighter.
craft begins. Wood chips dance like confetti on the floor. Every turn, every twist holds a little more. Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins.
Alright, that's in there. That can be a leftover piece. Alright. Let those dry for a minute before I put them on there and start turning. It's not going to take that super glue long. Pick up some of this mess from last night. My box is a wreck. Which is this? This is gold. Okay, this is the kit we just opened. What is this kit? That's a gunmetal kit that's gonna go. Okay. I got one more burn pin that I need to do, but I'm not really. Yeah, this is the one that I wasn't satisfied with. When I burned it, it burned into the dang brass right there, and it didn't put much of a pattern on that top piece. That's what I was gonna do, you crazy. Throw that back. We don't need the oak. That's it. Alright. Oh, plans change. I'm still gonna turn that for a pin, but that's what I'm gonna do instead of where's my base plate? Instead of turning it through that oak, I'm gonna take that Lichtenberg burn piece that I did that didn't turn out good. Scrapping the top portion of it, we'll use this resin blank as the top portion. That's what we will do. We'll get back over here. Alright, set this up. I'm gonna have to sand that, I'm pretty sure, before we turn it.
Fingertips equipped, medicated therapy, glow flows thick, chronic pain fades. It's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air.
I don't need this
Space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare.
I need to take this out of here.
Grumpy's laid back, carving for the soul, shaping cloudy dreams, watch the colors roll. Hand steady, mind free, this joint's patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blades our guide. Healing and creation is where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fear subside. Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity.
Let me trim that a little bit first, then we'll sand it. We'll be sanding for a hot minute.
Chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air. Floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety.
Oh, I got a dusty mess right here where I didn't have my hose hooked up. Alright, go get loud. Hit this one. All right.
Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick.
I don't know what
Real slick trick.
epoxy this blank's made in out of. I know it's not the same stuff that I'm used to turning because I've tried turning it earlier, and it's soft. It's hard but soft. It's a hard one to explain. I push my live centers into it and it just sinks in no problem. But when I go to cutting it, it don't want to hardly cut.
Therapy's the wood grain, the blades are guide. Healing in creation is where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke where aliens hide. Through the
You see how it works.
fears subside.
Of course, it's
Than the bass drum, creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compared.
put my listen over here. Got a movie. Turn that off. Got the dang bandsaw just running over there like it's gonna cut soon. What I'm gonna do, y'all, turn you. This is one of the blanks Miss Francis sent me when she sent me that goodie box, and so I have her pen. When she sent me all that stuff, she sent me some pen blanks and some kits to turn, and I wasn't set up to turn pins or anything yet. And then when she did send me all that, I promised her the first pin I ever made. And so I showed her a list of a stack of pins that I had done, and she picked the one she wanted. And so that's awesome, right? Well, now I'm gonna take and add this to the mix.
Medication rolls to light. Chronic pain fades into night. The chips may fall, but we stand tall. Bandaged souls, we heal it all. Grit and patience mark the way.
I'll get this turned into stain, but not stain, but the Electroburn, the Lichtenberg piece that I have left. I will take and set that one up with blue. The blue the color. The pins she picked out, the burn and the green. The single one that's got blue in it.
Creating calms this storm inside. Muscle restored where demons hide. Grumpy's laid back masterpiece brings carved out chaos, sweet release.
One thing about the epoxy, it can make a mess. It's fun to think. Colors and stuff that you can do with it. It's just great.
Dust flies, wood grind, Dremel twisting. In Grumpy's den, I carve my vision. Spirits in the timber, whispers so clear. Lathe spins, I'm grinning, no fear. Chisel songs, wood grain sing.
All right, let me hit my phone. Can't see chat. Oh, in the zone, playing with the fox. Can't see what's going on.
Stories, ancient lore, grumpy skill, forevermore. Dremel's home.
That dust collector that I'm running is the Devor dust collector. Hey, Ronyo, good morning. Let's see, Steinhuber. I know I probably slaughtered that, but good morning and welcome. Awesome. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, late. Oh, goodness gracious. Now, late, that's a whole new beast. There's so many companies out there. The thing about those lates, you need look at them things when you look at them on the websites. Damn near every one of them look identical. So a late, they're pretty much almost all the same machine, just branded differently. I mean, you have some that are for sure expensive and worth the money, but the ones I want to go with, I want a bigger motor. I do not want a brush motor. I want one of the induction motors. The variable speed, I want forward and reverse on it, and I want indexing headstock. And definitely want a bigger lathe, because this is just a baby. I want a big boy. I would love to have a big one. We'll get there eventually. I want to get to bowls and vases and stuff like that, and this one's just do a little sugar bowl or something with it, but nothing big. It's some expensive setups out there. That's me. I just really don't know. I mean, I want it. If I invest the money in something like a good lathe, I want to get a good one. I don't want to buy something that's not worth it. I mean, focus on chasing that bear and bushing. Oh, I'm about there on that side. That right there. Let's take it up. I haven't looked at a beaver lately. I didn't know beaver jumped in you. I got that beaver dust collector. That does pretty good so far. Let's see. Oh, I don't have any. I do, but where did I put it on? Hey, good morning, Miss Daisy. How you doing? Yeah, I imagine Central Machinery, Bauer. You look at a lot of those machines, and I mean, they look identical. The motor, some of the differences is where they put the little, what is it, the variable speed knob and whatnot. Thank you for coming in with both your channels, Miss Daisy. I appreciate that. I have to try to work on some of those electric burn pins today, or pins, but clips, and get those done. Those are my best sellers, and I have a handful of them ready. I don't know. I just got through there, and I didn't like how they were going. They looked good, but for some reason I wasn't happy with them, so I've stopped messing with them. Oh, gotta love the sanding and the polishing. It always takes forever, but that's what makes the piece so pretty. And I've never seen how this. I don't know how this is gonna polish up. Like I said, this is a blank. I believe Miss Francis had made for her husband. It's one she poured or it's one he poured. That's why I want to get it done and send it back to her. It just the way that the I like it. I don't know. That's the hard part to explain. It's just the way they were polishing up and finishing. I don't know. My craziness. I try to strive for perfection, but I know it's far from perfect. But if I feel it can be better, then I lose my fizzle on it and kind of throw it to the side. I'll finish them. But it's like I procrastinate on them, and then by the time I go back and finish them, they're gonna look awesome. But in my head right now, I just don't like how they're looking at the stage they are, and so that kind of turned that spark off a little bit, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. It's just weird. Part of that batshit crazy, I'm telling you. That's the best way to explain it. Wrap Grumpy up in a nutshell. All right, let's see. Let's get some of this on there. That's off. Turn that off. We don't need that anymore. Oh, let's see. Is it falling through? Fall through, dang it. Fall through. There you go. Did you go through? Sucked up a paper towel and it was spinning in the dust separator part and was making sure it was going down in the bucket, not causing no flow issues.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow.
Let me put this in
Knives kiss wood and time moves slow.
I need to get some Velcro to hang on the back wall back here to keep my towel up. Keep all this mess dry. It's crazy. You got a wet sand stuff, but this stuff don't like water.
Roach clips shine and made with care. Each one glowing nestled.
I hope Miss Francis is too cool. As I said, it blew my mind when she sent me some of the stuff she sent me, you know, and it touched me because it was her husband's stuff, you know, and she talked so proud of him in her lives, you know, so it was like, it honored me to no end that she would send me something like that. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna do my best to make it pretty. And then I'm gonna take and scrub this one out here. I'm gonna scrub that burn onto that one and fill that one with a bright blue glow, because blue's her favorite color, and then anything that glows, she loves glowing stuff. So yeah, we are going to set it up. Let's see, that's 800. Trying to find my right grit here. I'm gonna do some wet sanding on this and then do some polish to see how pretty it will be.
Healing isn't found in gold, but in the art my hands can hold. Carve away the heavy night.
I like hanging out with Miss Francis. She does Friday night lives, and every now and then she'll do the adult game night. And that's fun now. Everybody gets in there, has little few adult beverages and stuff, and yeah, and it is definitely an adult game. It's not kid friendly. It was fun though. I had a good time on that last game night. All right, that was 600. We got 800 floating somewhere. We're gonna go to 800. My pile is out of order because I didn't use it in order yesterday. Yeah, she's nice. Very nice. That's
Therapy he's found. Patterns and spirals designed so tight. Chainsaw humming late into the night. In the cotton blue, so resin free. Grumpy's wooden world, where he be. He lay spinning stories, past in the shavings, feeling the
all right. Go to some 1,000.
Every Nick speaks, grumpy laid back, carving peace he seeks. Roach clips and more, living fantasies. Therapeutic dreams flow with ease. Crafting cool creations on two hands. Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighten up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy he's found.
All right, so 1,500.
Grumpy laid back, sitting in the shed, scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips cracked at each one's a gem. Workshop therapy, carve problem stem. Willing his worries, chisel in hand. Lighting up the stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound.
Okay.
Patterns and spirals designed so tight. Chainsaw humming late into the night. In the cutting groove, so resin free. Grumpy's wooden world where he be. Lace spinning stories passed in the
I need to get me a PO box set up and just have that in my about. Yeah, I put my regular address in there. It don't scare me. I get some internet weirdo pull up on my front porch, knock on the door. Yeah, come on in if you want to. My doggy likes to meet new people. You got some crazies out there though that will come and knock on your door. I have no problems in meeting people that watch my channel or something like that, but I'd rather go to like a dispensary or a coffee shop, not my front door. But I have looked at the post office boxes. I mean, I'm on that budget, so any money is tight, but at the same time, it doesn't seem too bad. I think I saw the UPS store had some small boxes that would work the same, and I think they were like $89 or something for 6 months. And then they give you text notifications, because that's what I asked. I said, well, what if I get something that's bigger than the box? And they just don't put it in the box. They'll send you a notification that you have a package. And I thought, well, heck, that's cool. So yeah, I've thought about doing that. But at the same time, I don't cover, when I do letters or stickers or something like that, I'll cover everybody else's address on the packages or envelopes, but I never cover up my address. So if anybody wants to find me and get me, they can stalk me through the videos and get me if they want to, you know. But not to leave the house, that's it. I've always kind of joked, if I ever was to get in trouble and they want to put me on house arrest or something, that's going to be a piece of cake. I stay in a damn, what is it, about a 15 by 15 cell every day as it is. You know, I don't go nowhere. I sit right out here in my garage. I joke and say I could rock orange all day long, no problem. What do you gotta do? Anything else I should do?
Shines bright, clouded in emotion. Grumpy hands spark art, therapy potion. Anxiety drips, vanishing like ocean foam motion. Aliens in the smoke, they whisper truth. Medication rolled tight, sparking the roots. Chronic pain, a ghost, fades in the booth. Creating our escape.
I've always joked with that aspect though. Somebody messes with the family or the kids, you know, it's like, hey, I got a clean record. I haven't been in no trouble in a very long time. Now, granted, I causing some problems with the police because I'm that crazy guy that calls the cops because people speeding through the neighborhood too fast. Hell, I call the police because the police is speeding through the neighborhood too fast. You know, they come out here and start getting on to me. Then Ray wants to jump out and get all stupid and start arguing. And they're like, sir, we're going to tase you and take you to jail if you don't calm down. I'm like, I flipping called y'all. So yeah, Grumpy don't like the police. But, you know, like I said, I'm a good guy besides that. You know, so I get in trouble, it'd be first offense. They just give me probation, house arrest. That's what I'm getting at. We wouldn't have a problem doing that. Alright, y'all, we're fixing to put some Yorkshire polish on here and see how pretty this piece comes out. Ooh, talk about boyfriends. Don't. I was not the kind that talked. I had that big burly, not shaved in a few months look like Grizzly Adams going on over there, and I didn't smile, I didn't talk, I didn't say a word. I was that silent intimidation, and oh my goodness, that was enough in itself. I remember that poor boy. My back was hurting, so I was laying in the bedroom, playing games on my TV and stuff I had back there, and I could hear him and the daughter talking. This was years ago, and I could hear him talking, and she's like, "Just get up and go to the bathroom." I heard her say it, So he had to go to the bathroom, but was scared to get up and go to the bathroom. He, poor little boy, finally was getting up, and I could hear him fussing back and forth because she was getting fussy with him, telling him, "Just go." And he gets up, and I get up out of the bed at the same time and come walking down the hallway. He immediately turns around and sits back down and did not get back up for like an hour and a half. I did that silent intimidation. I never really spoke words with none of them. And then my son-in-law now, my grandbaby's daddy's, he's a good guy. Gotta be a good guy to put up with my daughter the way he does. Goodness gracious, she's a handful. All right, y'all, we're fixing to put some Yorkshire polish on there. See what kind of shine we get. Oh, you just don't know, Melissa. She snaps and says, and he jumps, and it better be how high you want me to jump, baby. She is a controlling, bossy little thing.
Aliens watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows.
I tell her she better get a grip on that. He's gonna walk away from her one day. Yeah, he's a yes ma'am, and I always joke and go because she just gets real snappy and ugly sometimes. But I tell her, you better quit being like that. She's what, 31 now? 31 and got her a heck of an attitude. She just like her daddy. She don't want to admit it. That's why we butt heads so much. And I know my problems and what my triggers are. It's taken me about 10 years to figure it out. And I try to explain to her, I said, baby, you just like me and your brother. You just don't want to admit it. And yeah, she thinks for a little while and it registers, but then, she turns the blinders back on. Kind of rub this polish in a little bit. All right, I want to go over a little bit more. And then we'll take it back off again and call that piece done. It's going to be a minute before I can get the pin put together because I have to go back through and I'll do it today, but I have to go back through and fill in the Lichtenberg, the bottom half. I have to do the epoxy work and stuff on that. Hey dude, if you're raising her, she's yours. Straight, there's nothing wrong with a stepdad. I'm sorry if I just caught that correctly. My stepdad was a far better dad than my sperm donor ever was. I have more respect for my stepdad than anybody. Yeah. And I straight up respect anybody that's gonna stand up and raise somebody else's child as well. You know, that's mad respect. Period. All right, y'all. I think we got this thing as pretty as we can get this. So it's got a nice shine to it. I hope it polished up and looks good. It was glittery. She had a lot of glitter into it, like a pink and orange. Oh, nice. Look at that. She's gonna love that, yo. I like that.
Roach clips gleam, each one's a story. Copper wire twist, therapeutic beauty glory. Minds at ease, wood chips in the air. Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the despair.
It swirls up in there and mixes in. I don't know if camera's doing that any justice. That's got a lot of like glitter on top of the mica. The mica's got its own little sparkle.
In the grain I find my rhyme. Patterns emerge like ancient lore. Hands know the dance, always wanting more. Therapeutic rhythm, every single cut. Chronic pain fighting, but I stay in the rut. Dust fills the lungs, yet clears the mind.
Cool.
In every shave and a relief I find. Wood spirits smile, they understand.
That's awesome. That worked out pretty good.
I'm a healed man.
Yeah. I'm getting chill bumps now. Why am I getting chill bumps? I mean, literally getting chill bumps. That's crazy.
Roach clips gleamed, each one's a story. Copper wire twist, therapeutic glory. Minds at ease, wood chips in the air. Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the despair. Carve the pain away, dust therapy.
We'll clean this up. Make sure ain't nothing wet. That is the worst thing, is I let stuff get wet and don't dry it off, and then it wants to rust. We don't need none of this to rust.
Tools whisper secrets old as time. In the grain I find my rhyme. Patterns emerge like ancient lore. Hands know the dance, always wanting more. Therapeutic rhythm, every single cut. Chronic pain fighting, but I stay in
Yes, I think she will.
Dust fills the lungs, yet clears
And
the
then the
mind.
colors aren't gonna go together, but I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna fill the Electroburn piece in with a bright blue glow pigment, because blue is her color. That's one thing I pay attention to with her lives. Miss Jeannie, her cousin, is purple, and then she's blue. So definitely gonna set her up. And let me see, this I need to take down just a little bit. It's fluffed up from where it got wet from the solution.
It's a chill kind of show. Medication rolled up tight tonight.
I'll fill this in with the blue epoxy, and then I'll do a CA finish over that. And then then that will be, she'll get that pin and then the other pin. And I've already I made because I didn't have the stuff to make the pins yet, and I wanted to send her some stuff because she had sent me that box of the wood and everything. And so she does damn, my hand's itching now. I don't know why my hand's itching. She does the mica powders and stuff for her little resins and everything, and she was needing more spoons. Now the little dab spoons I've done, they're tiny. I need to find a spoon a little bit larger than that for her mix. Well, I'm trying to show y'all my spoons and I'm on the wrong camera. There we go. Close all these notifications. Little deals like that. She'll use those and then get her little mica containers, and dump in when she's doing her coloring for her little pours. But I made her a few of those out of some of the wood that she sent me, like this. And then she sent me this piece of wood here, and so I turned a few of these and sent back to her. And she loved them, but they're tiny. So I want to make her a better spoon. Somehow I have to figure it out. I'll probably end up turning something out of wood. I just got to find some hardwood that won't break. But, yeah, that will be good. And I might even stain that wood to darken it up just a little bit to make it look a little better against this piece. I'll flip it like that. I go together like that. And then let's see. Where is it? I'm missing a box of pins and clips. There it is. That's got all my electric burns and stuff that I got to finish. All right, here's her first pin that she picked. This is the one she picked out when I had everything done and told her to pick out of the pins that I made. And this one will got the green glow on it. But she likes blue. And the blue pen I had available at the time, somebody else was purchasing that one. And so she picked that. I'm gonna do this up green or blue to go with that. And then I'll send her both of those. And then these are the electro burn sticks, roach clips I have to finish up. I need to get a couple of them done today, so I'll have some for tomorrow. But they're not looking too bad. I just was trying to fill them in and then polish them back up on the lathe and then take them off and complete them. And I didn't put enough resin in some of the grooves to actually polish it on the lathe. And so that's what kind of turned me off on the whole thing. But I'll finish them up. And like I said, I'm just stuck in my head on them. I'm just being silly. But yeah, there we go, we're back. OVS is acting up on me this morning. Hey, good morning, Amy. Let's see. What do we got? I don't have to do nothing but feed the dogs this morning. So we can get on into making a mess still. I don't have to stop. I do need to keep up with that. Looking at the different turning setup I don't like my mandrel. I like my mandrel, but my mandrel's trying to bend for my pin setup. And I forgot the name of the company, but there's a company that makes bushings that allows you to turn between centers using their bushing. Need to put these up, y'all. Finally used some of my Let's Resin colors, Amy. The clips that I was doing, let me say that again. I broke out the neon colors that Old Path had gotten for me and made a couple of sets, but that pack of 60, I finally used it last night. And there's so many colors, I put them all on a little spin wheel app and then just hit the button to pick the color. So they're in the pressure pot curing now, and then I need to do some more neon colors and a couple of custom colors. I say custom colors. There was a couple of customers at the dispensary that was wanting a specific style clip, and I got the stuff to try to make it, but being it's a custom build, I want to make it in the colors they like. You know, I don't want to do some clip and then it be something that they want, but not the colors they want. That, y'all, just got some sparkle. That looks good. She's gonna like that. All right, and then I ordered some Let's Resin UV resin too, because my UV resin is about gone.
Workshops, church, crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course. Roach clip crackles, fire fuels the source.
It will be the first time I try, so I hope it works good for me. I haven't used anything but this stuff here off Amazon. That's the only UV I've ever used. So we're gonna definitely give it a shot. Now I'm torn. I used this glow powder here. It glows flipping bright, but it is coarse. It's not as fine as the mica. I think it'll be okay for that though. Let's see, where's my scrub brush? I'm gonna come over here off the camera and I'm gonna take my little wire brush and scrub through that burn right there to knock any of that loose char out real fast. I don't know if I've done this piece the second time or not. I do like the Lichtenberg setup. I want a bigger machine. It's dangerous. I tell y'all every time I do it, don't do it. It's deadly dangerous, but I want to do the bigger wall art pieces like this, but I need a bigger setup to do it. And with the bigger setup, if I do it right, I hook it up to a variac, and then I can dial it down and do small stuff and big stuff, and then I can just get rid of the other system. I need to find a paper towel company to sponsor me too. I go through some paper towels. That and toothpicks. Each clip a little portal bent space time. Alien beams hit, tools start to glow. Grumpy vibing hard feels the artisan flow. Coffee, I need my coffee. Workshops, church crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course. Roach clip crackles, fire fuels the source. Late spin stories, whispers through the grain. Alien medics in the I need to find a brand that's softer. I know they have better paper towels. You got your cheap paper towels and a little more expensive. They're a little more quiltier. I need to find some that are more quilty-ish. These are scratching my epoxy when I go to polish with them. I know they are. I need to set up with I guess a good buffing system. It don't take much of this. It's not gonna mix in as well as I want it to.
Red eyes, coded, medicated, sweet release, chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids, can't resist.
Well, where'd they go? I got a bag of them in here and I can't find the bag. I gotta watch the time, make sure Wilbur gets up on time. He's been real good. It's just I jinxed him. I said something about him being real good in the lives that morning, and it was what, 3 days later he overslept. $5 Scott paper towels, they're cool here. $5 a pack though. That's what I gotta do though, is buy those. Buy something that's a little softer for the final polish and then just have them over there by my lathe and use them just for that. That way they'll last. And then have the cheap ones for, you know, what I'm doing right here.
Unique treasures from this magic land. Oh, grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite, glowing bold through every night. Every flick and every shine puts the weight of the world in decline. Carving joy in the form of waves, epoxy flowing like dreams.
Miss Daisy just went live in Florida. She's down in South Florida. She's on the ocean side. I'm on the Gulf side, but I'm up in Northwest Florida. Charmin's good. They fit, yeah. More expensive though. That's why I gotta find a sponsor. Send me your paper towels. I will do a shameless plug every video. How does Jordy Johnson say? I will be the used car salesman. Oh, my back. Oh. That's about the only way I'm gonna make some money, is just be an affiliate. Have the Amazon link and just link everything in the world to it. I need to be on, well, yeah, Brownie, because Mr. Clean don't do paper towels. They'll say I got that old bald head going on almost. Look, y'all, it's gonna make me choke over here. This shit's chicken bone. Yeah, I'm going bald on top. You know, I finally got on board with that. I cut my hair real short, but I don't quite shave it. I take my razor and put the lowest guard on there and buzz it all down like that. You know, it's like a number 1, a little bit smaller than a 1. Ooh, no, don't get in there. Yeah. That's why I gotta do it. Because they, as long as they click in through the link, yeah, anything they buy, you get credit on. Get this old nasty ashtray out of the way, y'all. All right, let's do it to it. Got my I can see glasses on.
Kisses make the art sing true. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy
That blue and
dreams
that
make
black,
the
it
energy
always
glow.
goes nice because the epoxy will settle down in that burn, and then you have it trimmed with the burn if it gets in there just right. And so that blue and black kind of pop on one another. I like it.
Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world
You gotta stay on top of it though. I think with the Amazon part of it, if you don't have enough action, that you lose it. I think that's what Wowie was talking about with his, because he was trying to get a few people to run through and check his links out or something. I think he was saying that. Kind of like the watch hours, you know, you got to keep your watch hours steady, and you got to keep that traffic steady too. As I can't wait to get more subscribers. I'm there with my watch hours. That blows my mind. I went and looked because I see a lot of people saying, oh, I got subscribers, but I don't have watch hours. And I'll check my watch hours. I'm over 3,000 watch hours for the 365 already. But need about 100 subscribers before I hit that first bracket. Curing this here with my little UV light, yo.
Welcome to the place where the epoxy flows. Fingers steady as the hours roll by. Every carve a spark in the starry sky. Unique like whispers from the devil's brew.
That's like the whole Starbond thing. I filed or applied for the affiliate program through them. I didn't have but like 100 and something subscribers. You know, I didn't have nothing for no subscribers, you know. But I figured, heck, if I was gonna go for an affiliate program, a glue company would be the one, because I constantly, you know, I use super glue on every roach clip I make, you know, and then the pins and all, you know, trying to do the CA finishes in the pins and then just gluing the tubes and stuff in the pins. And I said, okay, that would just be a no-brainer. I had to try to go for them. But said I applied for them and they never got back to me. I figured it was because of my content, you know. I figured they didn't want to be associated with roach clips. So when they did get back to me, it was exciting. I was like, heck yeah. Live now. Mr. Roy went live. Oh, you wouldn't have any. There it goes, it reconnected. Hey Pat, good morning. Getting ready for work. Yeah, it's buffering again. I don't know why my OBS is giving me a fit this morning. It's telling the computer that there's not enough bit for a good stream. It does that every blue moon. It wasn't acting right, period, this morning. It was working fine when I shut down yesterday, and then it didn't want to register my microphone this morning when I first started, and then now it's buffering on it. OBS is losing connection to YouTube, is what it is.
Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night. Vibrations that tell no lies, every twisted gem under unseen skies. The pour of resin whispers calm, healing hands holding steady balm.
I use that toothpick to kind of pull that resin around in the groove too. I want it to fill it, but I don't want it bubbled over real bad. You know, I want it to kind of be about level with the rest of the stick. The people, when they do the epoxy and the Lichtenberg burns on the bigger pieces, they just filled, because most of the time they're flat pieces, so they just fill them in flat, squeegee the epoxy off of it, and then sand it all down flush and polish it from there. But so I was saying yesterday, my burns don't burn deep enough, and when I go to sand that down, I'll take a lot of my detail away. So I have to go about filling it this way. But this works. I said they come out nice. I guess it bothers me a little bit because I know it could be better if it was burnt deeper. But with what I'm working with, I really can't burn deeper because I'll burn into the brass. So we just have to find that little happy medium and be happy.
Epoxy dreams, where the magic lies. Lighter cases with the neon spark. Roach clips charting through.
Yeah, it can. That's. I mean, I sound like a broke record whenever I'm out here doing it, because I'll tell y'all straight up, I'm like, okay, I'm flipping my switch off, okay, I'm not touching anything, and I'm like, okay, power's on, or I'll be like, okay, I plugged into the, because I have my safety steps. I do not hold my leads when it's plugged up, so I'll set everything up and balance it on the clip, and then I'm done with the table. I don't touch the desk, the table, nothing at all. I'm away from that. Then I plug in my power. Then I turn on my switch, and I'm counting all this down as I'm doing it. Then I turn back, and I got a foot pedal that I hit to activate everything, you know, so I'm 3 foot, 4 foot away from this table in general, so the electricity can't even get me unless it bites me through the foot pedal. And I'll burn it. When it's done burning, I reach over there, unplug the power, turn the power switch off, hit the foot pedal a few times to make sure there's no charge built up into it, and then I go to messing with stuff. I watch some idiots, they're holding the leads while it's burning. They'll pick it up, move it. No sir, that's electricity scares the living shit out of me. I will not do it like that, ever. You know, I just won't do it.
In the endless flow, a laid back groove you'll never outgrow, where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides.
Ooh, you are busy, Amy. Busy.
Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
Thank you for hanging out. 28 videos, and I had to put it on play and watch. I got to get up with you too. I got an idea. I want to know if you can do it or not. I'm sure you could probably do it. The stuff you do is just flipping awesome. But I got an idea for something I would like to try to get. But I'll send you an email.
Grumpy spins the lay, sparks dancing.
Have an awesome day though, and thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me this morning. I do appreciate it.
Sawdust coated phase, aliens peeking through interdimensional gaze. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains, ghosting, anxieties unfurling. hits wood like Thor in a cycle. Epoxy drip sick, smoother than a vinyl.
I was gonna get one of your blooms for my wife because she loves carnations, and your blooms, some of them just have that carnation look so much. But yeah, I'm glad I didn't. But I damn sure want to get something for myself.
Therapies, a lace spin, roaches in the clip, grains in the finish hit, meditators trip, fog on the horizon, blurred lens to grip, smoke signals rising, the alien ship dips, eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling, chronic pains ghosting, anxieties unfurling, craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe, hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive. Therapies, a lace spin, roaches in the clip, grains in the finish hit, meditators trip, fog on the
We'll get this
horizon,
put
blurred
together
lens
here
to
in a
grip,
minute. This ain't gonna
smoke
take no
signals rising,
time.
the alien ship dips. Eyes burning, medicated smoke
I mixed up too much resin. It's always mixed up too much resin. I'd rather have too much and not enough.
craftsmanship, a hymn
I
to the
was
twisted vibe, hit the
thinking
bell,
with
join the
the
tribe, keep the spark alive.
hold on, I can't read all that. Caught my interest, but I can't read that. Okay, now I can.
Grumpy spins the lace, sparks dance
Grumpy,
in the
you'll
haze.
appreciate
Epoxy
it.
dreams crafted in
Yes,
fluorescent mazes.
came
Workshop
out of the
therapy,
church
sawdust coated
storage
phase.
barn.
Aliens peeking
They
through
had all
interdimensional
kinds of
gaze.
stuff.
Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains ghosting, anxieties unfurling. Craftsmanship,
That's
a hymn
awesome
to
right
the
there.
twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive. The spark alive.
I like old, what's the word?
Blade hits wood like Thor in a cycle.
Shit, what's the word? What's the correct word to use for architectural design or whatever? I was bad about if we went out to eat somewhere or something and it was like an open ceiling or something. I would be looking up at the way it was designed, at the engineering for it. You know, if it had wooden beams and stuff like that into it, yeah, I would notice all that kind of stuff.
Meditators trip, fog on the horizon, blurred lens to grip, smoke signals rising, the alien ship dips, eyes burning.
But that old wood is just, that's some awesome stuff. And then to be able to reclaim and use some of that in projects, that's just too cool right there.
Join the tribe, keep the spark alive.
Ooh, don't want to get the whole pile wet or cured just this. Oh, got a spot we missed right there. I gotta check my phone, y'all. The team
Grumpy
earlier.
turns to laid,
I
the
looked
resin
at it.
spins wild. Epoxy roach clips, creativity compiled. Workshop smells like sawdust dreams. Aliens in the mist, we're chasing light beams. Eyes glazed ruby, medicated haze. Clouds part slow, it's a better phase. Chronic pain dying, anxieties retreat. Workshop therapy where the soul feels complete. Turn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe. Grumpy in the zone, feeling alive. This the tribe's creation, a moment to confide like subscribe, let the
Right.
sparks collide.
Right, there you go. That's me. I would, goodness gracious, if I wasn't broken, I would love to homestead so flippin' bad. You know, there's work in that, but there's work in everything. But if you had your own property and you could farm it and you could work it and do what you needed to do, I mean, that's me. I want to be self-sufficient, you know, and yeah, definitely in the wrong time frame here as well.
epoxy drip vibe, grumpy in the zone, feeling alive. It's the
I don't know what time frame would be my good time frame to be in, but I know it's not this one. And don't get me wrong, I'm grateful that I'm here, but would definitely like to check out the timeline in some different times. Let's see, now before I do anything else, I'm going to take the rest of this resin and drop it in this little groove real fast, so I'm not wasting it all. And then I need to go make sure Wilbur's up.
Bending the wheel, epoxy dreams turn chaos to thrill. Workshops the tempo, that late night chill. This ain't bought, it's a hands-on skill. Drill, press steady, bending the wheel. Epoxy dreams turn chaos to thrill. Workshops the tempo, that late night. Turn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe. Grumpy in the zone, feeling alive. It's the tribe's creation, a moment to confide. Like, subscribe, let the sparks collide.
I still don't know why. Suno does some crazy crap in them songs. That one was a good song, and in the very end of it, it's got that little chickmunk crap. Wah, 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 wah. I don't know why it popped that in there. Alright, that's too much. That's why you gotta listen to the whole song when you make it. You can make a song and be, oh yeah, it sounds awesome, and then like I said, the very end of it just gets wonky. I've had some, the very end of them, it sounds like, almost sounds like they're speaking Latin and everything, and it's like, it don't sound right, yo. Whole song be nice and then jacked up at the end. Man, I see all Ireland up there, South Ireland, so my family's from South Ireland, two grandparents. That's it right there, dude. That's where I want to go. Let me go back there and play in some castles. That would just be too cool. I got some ginger up in me. I don't like to take sun too much, and got some red up in my hair, so figure I got some ancestors from that direction. I've always wanted to do that too, do that genealogy stuff, to see where all I'm from. That would be pretty neat. Grumpy shrugs it off while the UV plays. Galactic invitations drilled in his flow. Fiery clip steady with the Ah, seeing that song cuts off right in the middle. That was a good song. Alright, I think that's about all I can do with that. Where's my light? Yeah, that thing's got all kind of colors mixed into it. We gotta cure that one. Get that out of the way. Get this I hear the dog's in there moving, so he must be awake. His alarms are set to wake him up at 7:30. He's normally really good about getting up. I will make sure he's up and going so he ain't rushing. Let's see what this is. I'm gonna wait for equipment pickup and catch it later. Okay, thank you. That's just too cool. Okay. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. I am back. Had to check out I got a notification on my phone earlier, and I was in the epoxy mode and didn't slow down to look at it, so I just had to take a little quick peek. This is gonna be cool, y'all. I'm fixing to peek my head in the door, let the dogs out and make sure he's up, and then we're gonna, oh my back, damn, we're gonna put a CA finish flip on that pin. I got up too fast. Sparrows, Bubba up. Yeah, Bubba's up. Y'all come on, let's go outside. Been sitting still too long, moving and twisting in that chair, and stood up too fast. Come on, Pepper, go, baby, go. Go. Open the door in the mornings, and she knows that she has to go potty, but she also knows squirrels and stuff are gonna be out there, so she creeps out that door trying to see if she can get her a squirrel. She's a mess. All right, I'm shining my UV light on the bottom of this pin for a minute, curing the resin a little better before we do anything with it while they're using the bathroom, and then we'll put a little finish over that. Go big go girl, go big go boy. I'm gonna get me one of those big, Robert called it the garage, and it does. It looks like a daggum carport, but the bigger UV light curing little machines that lets resin in them have, got the little timers and stuff on it. Oh hell, I ain't got no color in my beard hardly no more.
Grumpy's in the shop, roach clip spinning off the lathe, herb rolled tight.
I went salt, pepper, and then gray and all that long ago.
Art on the walls, crack frames, chip paint, ash in the tray, still I feel sane. Every scar I got.
I say I earned all them grays and blame it on my kids. My kids is good. I can't say that I blame it on my kids. Just having kids, being young, and just the stresses of life and all that stuff kind of took my hair and my color. Leave him alone. Come on, Sparrow, she's gonna get you. That's the old man. He's a hyper old man this morning. I'll go lay down. Yeah, I lost the color long ago.
Future on the counter in a rolling cone. Laugh lines deeper than the cuts on my hands. Still I twist my hurt into these little.
All right, yeah. They have some nice setups. Runic got him a nice setup for his lathe. A bright UV light that he can set off to the side. And then he uses that UV epoxy like super glue, like a CA finish, you know, run that UV epoxy over the piece, nice, thick and smooth, and then hits it with that UV light running in the background while it's spinning. I was like, oh, I'm jealous. It's just crazy at all the equipment and everything that they have out there for different jobs and stuff now. It's cool. It's cool. Technology, you gotta love technology. It can be a curse, but then it is so flipping cool too. So you got to embrace it, right? And then this is bent, so it's rattling up in there. That's what that rattle is. We're gonna take and catch this with some CA just the way it sits. Excuse me. So we need a glove.
Out in the workshop, smell of sawdust, turning roach clips, crafting crust, medicate, relax.
Yeah, we need to turn that late down. I have to break down and take the bushings out of this motor and clean them. I'm gonna end up frying this motor if I don't. But I'm also paranoid to take the bushings out and flip with them because one of my older Dremels was acting up before, and then I went to mess with the bushings and flicking it, it messed it straight up, and I just don't want to do that to this motor.
Hand steady, flow like a river, carving life, the art it deliver.
Hey PK.
Timber shiver in that space, souls quiver.
I've had a good morning, y'all. I'm in a good mood.
Carving, taking shape from rough logs, creations escape, sculpting dreams, no red tape.
In a very good mood.
No cape. Shavings fly, ideas thrive from thought to wood, alive.
And I think I got my music fixed too. I went through the dang whole deal yesterday and messed with it and pulled everything out and took it from the folder and went back to a VLC playlist and calculated it up, and it added the time up. The playlist was over 5.5 hours worth of songs, you know, so it should not stop. Not for a good 5.5 hours. I think it was right at, excuse me, y'all. I think it was like 200 plus songs. Chicken bone. Those daggum vape cartridges are rough on my candy blungs. I always joking. You ever heard that term candy ass? I got them candy ass lungs. I abused them too much when I was younger. I did some stupid stuff growing up, y'all. I wanted to be cool and smoke them cigarettes, and we couldn't afford to buy no cigarettes when we was kids. Couldn't snitch no cigarettes because the parents kept them on lock. Our dumb butts would go and get sticks that were hollow, try to smoke them damn sticks thinking they're cigarettes. Would roll up pine straw and shit in notebook paper and think we were cool and try to smoke that. We watched our parents smoke joints and crap like that, you know. So they were rolling those and so, oh well, we gotta roll our cigarettes. That's how you do it. Starbond glue, y'all go check out my link. Grumpy 10 capital letters, save yourself 10%. Link should be in my description, and I would greatly appreciate any and all support. There you go, I had to do my plug. That's gonna be cool, y'all. I'm getting better at doing this stuff with the glue. And I like the way that textures out and looks. That's awesome. And it's dry. Yeah. Hopefully I can get Miss Francis's box out today. I'll at least get it packed up and ordered. I'll get the shipping label done. If it don't get picked up today, it'll dang sure go out tomorrow. That's what I like too, y'all. I'm doing that pirate ship. That's pretty nifty. I don't even have to go to the post office no more. All right, y'all, let's switch cameras here. Oh.
Grumpy's touch so firm yet bold. In the shop his tale unfolds. Smoking wood smell fills the air. Burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flair.
Yeah, I've had the link for it's been a few weeks, but they didn't get the discount code activated and stuff until not a few days ago. And so yeah, the discount code and stuff's activated now. But yeah, no worries though. It's there. But yeah, I thought that was pretty cool that I got set up with them. And then if you're watching the wood turning community out there, damn near everybody is getting tied in with Strong Ink right now. And I think that's just flipping awesome. You know, I think that's cool that turning company's stepping out into so many different channels to help, because I mean that's gonna help so many people. Hey Alan, good morning, buddy. And I gave it a shot, you know. I didn't think I would hear anything from them, you know, because all the channels I saw hooking up with them had, you know, 1,000 plus, if not 2,000 plus subscribers, you know, and I don't even have 500, you know. So I was like, yeah, they're not going to answer me. But I drew up a nice little proposal through an email and sent to them, and they responded the next morning. I was like, oh shit. And so that's just too cool. I have I'm supposed to be having some stuff come from them, you know, and it's a trial basis. If I do good and, you know, my videos, they like my content or the way I don't know how to say it. If they like the way the videos look and everything, then they'll continue to work with me, is how they put it. There you go. So it's a trial basis. And so I thought that was just awesome. As I said, 2025 was the worst year of my life and the best year of my life. You know, the wife decides she wants to leave me, and then at the same time, I start climbing out of my shell and start getting out into the world with my work, you know, and trying to get out of my head, you know. So it's just, everything's gonna work out. But yeah, these kits here, I bought all these kits. I bought these. I haven't tried Strong Ink yet. I had looked into them, but I wasn't sure, and so I went with a different. I went with a kit off of Amazon for my first run of pins. It was a 10-pack, and I was going for bulk and price, you know. But I've learned real quick, bulk and price is not what I want. I want quality, you know. I want to start getting quality kits. You know, because I got people that want to buy my pins, you know. So I don't want to sell them junk pins, you know. I want nice pins, you know. So yeah, I'm trying to find who's got some good stuff, you know. So I know the first two kits, they're nice to learn with, but quality wise, you know, check that out. I got 2 caps in that pin and not a barrel. Talking about quality, this kit, I don't have my center barrel piece. All right, let's see. I have more kits though. That's crazy. Are they the gold or the rose? I want that rose. I don't want gold. I want that rose color. That rose gold, whatever they call it. That's it right there. Well, I guess we got an extra kit now. That's how I start building extras. Let's see. This is what I'm missing. That little collar right there. That's an extra. Okay, that's cool though, because then that gives me an extra tube for that one that messed up. Yeah, I just need to. We got bottom, transmission, clip, center, ink. Okay. This one just is minus the barrel piece. Hey, good morning, Sherber. Grumpy dude. Yeah, right. There you go. We'll get there. Well, that's it. I'm not going backwards. You know, I'm gonna fall down all day long, you know, but I'm gonna get my goofy butt back up. You know, that's how I look at it now. You know, and then the whole situation with me and the wife splitting like that just blows. I don't want to do it, but there's nothing I can do about it. So I just have to move forward and try to pull everything positive out of it. You know, the most positive aspect of it is I get to stay in my home. You know, granted, it won't be my home no more, and then I'll get a little bit of money, you know, and so I'll be able to do some upgrades to the shop. I'll be able to go forward with my channel like I want to do, you know, and then that's all I can do is just take that grief and that attitude and that trouble that I'm gonna, because I'm in a bad headspace. I'm not gonna lie. I guess I'm putting on a good front, however you want to call it, but I'm not gonna let it beat me, I guess is what I'm saying. Too many cool people in the community. That's the marker I was looking for the whole time. Too many cool people in the community, and I've worked too hard to change my old ways. So yeah, I'm not going backwards at all. Hey, Buttertart, good morning. So we're not going backwards at all. We're steadily going forward. Like I said, I might fall down, but I'm gonna get back up. We will get back up. And that's what I want to do too. I want to get my damn passport. I want to travel. I would love to flip and travel, yo. Crazy as it sounds, my hillbilly ass wants to go to Egypt so bad. I want to go touch those pyramids. Epoxy galaxies gleam in them endless nights. Wood grains tell of a time before pain hit. Carving stories sharper than the blades I equip. And I did it again. I popped another tube. Huh. I'm not sure if it's the I'm not scuffing them up enough or what. But that one popped loose from the seal of the glue again. Might be drilling them out a little too wonky. I need some wood in between here for a minute, y'all.
Carving true from wood. Epoxy roach clips hold the vibe like they should. Medication roll, tension starts to unfurl. Aliens red-eyed orbit around the world. Chrome beast therapy in every groove, every ride. Coming soothes the soul, keeps the pain outside. Shade strong, working through the fight. In the shavings, find the light.
But that's gonna be poked out too much. It needs to go in there more.
Crafted hand steady like a beat that don't quit. Laid back ambition, each piece a perfect fit. Tools vibrate knowledge while the sawdust fell. Trippy over telling stories, no need to yell.
I don't remember what glue I used to glue these tubes in here, but every one of these tubes that I have pre-done in this setup have all popped loose.
Got the sight. Imagination is the spark, burning all night. Soul in the carvings, no machine can replace. Breath of life in the details, steady pace. Click like, subscribe, tap into the craft. Every snack's a lesson, every cut a laugh. This grumpy's laid back. It ain't just a shop, it's a sanctum for
I got a little bit of glue on that hardware right there. I don't like that though. But yeah, I would love to go to the pyramids. Love to go to Egypt. Would love to go see the Colosseum. Gotta go through Canada. Just got to. Oh, that's gonna be too cool, Buttertart. I appreciate that. You do not have to do that, but I appreciate it so much. That's awesome. My son was hooked up with a subscription-based service that he was getting goodies and stuff from all over the place. He'd get a box from Japan one month and get a box from Korea one month, and it was just snacks and everything from different places. I thought that was kind of neat. Imagination is a spark burning all night. Soul in the carvings, no machine can replace. Breath of life in the details, steady pace. Alright, y'all, I'm bringing that down some. That brass was sticking out a little bit. I'm trying to get that down to where the hardware will go. With that brass sticking out right there, I go to push it all together. It's not going to close up and you'll see it. Quality control. That's what we're working on. Quality control. That's a little better. Right? They're slowly getting lax with the policies on that, but yeah, you can't quite do that part of it just yet.
dripping down, bathing us in night. Grumpy's therapy, the wood whispers.
Hey Steve, good morning.
In the grain, the world fades
There's
to
some
black.
creative ways to get around that, but with technology and stuff these days, nah, it's not worth it.
Every cut, every carve, a story it shows.
I remember back in the day they used to take and wrap that stuff up and then make candles and put it inside candles and junk like that to ship it around. And well, there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, there's all kind of crazy ways of doing that stuff.
Laid back creations where the energy
Ooh,
flows.
damn, that one almost too far.
Every cut,
Trying to get that
every
transmission in there
carve, a
just
story
right.
it shows.
Ooh, that's not bad right there. I like that. That's coming out good.
Soul, Grumpy's crafting
Let's see, and we're still in. Nice. All right. Now, this is the piece that the other kit was missing. That little barrel piece that goes in right there. All right, now then the way I turned this one, I brought it down to where it had more taper, to where it would go to the hardware right there. So this is going to be the top. And then most of the time I'll go through with my marker and mark inside the tube before I put it on the lathe as what's going to be my top. Right? I don't blame you. I don't want nobody getting no trouble. As I said, back in the day, there was creative ways to do stuff. Nowadays, technology, them creative ways you had back in the day, they can scan through all that stuff and see what you're doing now. They don't even have to open the packages no more. They just scan them and know what's in it, you know. Oh, come on. Got to keep those pieces just straight enough or they not going to go. And again, this is not a pin press, but it works. There we go. Nice. Now I'm gonna take and put my paper towel under there with a toothpick, and I'm gonna, you see how the clip don't, it's supposed to be a slim line, how the clip does not conform to the top at all, so I'll kind of manipulate that around and give it some shape. And then we will put it together and put it in the box. Slide me a Q-tip underneath there or a toothpick and just slowly push down on there. We get some more shape. I need a little bit more of a piece of a paper towel to kind of, I don't want to scratch it up too bad. Don't want that. Yeah, clipped boogie nothing up. Where's my toothpick though? Throw my toothpick away because it had a resin. Y'all, I stuck this damn crap in my mouth the other day. I was sitting here, I was watching April from Dragon's Craftoriums. How does she Snot? Can't remember how she says her channel name. I have to look it back up. But was watching her do their thing, and I was sitting here filling in epoxy on some of my pins like this. And I was just dipping away, and I went to do something, and I turned and just turned the toothpick, stuck it right in my mouth to hold on to it, and bit right down on the glob of resin. I was like, why is that shit so sticky? What am I? I was like, oh, you dummy. I had to go to the bathroom, brush my teeth, rinse my mouth out with some mouthwash, all that good stuff. Clips gleaming, earthy feel, dust therapy slow, these wounds I seal. Grumpy's hands almost got it, yo. Creating magic where wood meets track. Laid back vibes, each piece unique, and the work
workshop groove with souls they speak. Smoking medication, mind gets free. Tool to the tip of purely therapy. Wood whispering, stories it tells. Crafting my peace, no need for spells. Gritty life lessons.
And how that'll lay down onto the pin now. That's pretty cool. I like that. That turned out nice, y'all.
I found my past. Spirit visions etched deep and true. Cedar dreams or a pine wood view.
This is cool. I wondered if she's gonna recognize it when she gets it back, as knowing she made that blank. There we go.
Gritty life lessons. All in a car. Smooth and rough edges.
That's also,
Pain from the body.
I like it. And then,
I found my past. Spirit visions etched deep.
oh, 2X. I like baggy. I like to go 2X.
In my little corner found salvation.
And then that glows. And then that resin she used, the colors, that black light's acting kind of crazy on it. That's neat. And you can see some of the milky swirl in there. But that's cool, y'all. I like that. That worked out pretty awesome.
Lumpy's hands carved through the night. Medication.
I have a little bit of super glue on the hardware right here, and I can't get that off. I am disappointed with that. But all in all, it's not bad. I'll see if I can clean that off. That's cool. That's too cool. I hope she likes it. Good morning. I had a good morning. Productive. Everything come out okay. I hate that I popped the damn tube out of that, because there's still a bit of brass there and it's not got the kit going together nice. But
Grumpy's carving through the strain. Axes dance, he'll tell no lie. Hiding past in walnut sky.
and they put a little bitty tip on these pins, little, like they dip it in hot plastic or something to protect that roller ball and keep the ink from coming out. And that stuff's just a mess to get off of there. That works. I like that, yo. I like that. I'm not quite. I'm before my back went kaput on me, because that I shrunk up a little bit there. I was barely pushing 6'1", and now with my back and my neck issues, I'm barely pushing 6 foot. I'm more in the 5'11" range. I'm real hot natured. And so when I wear my shirts, I'll wear a white undershirt and then a shirt over top of that, you know, so I can sweat, I guess, into my white shirt. And but yeah, and all my overclothes has always been was extra large for a long time, but nowadays these extra larges, when you buy them, they fit like a medium, you know. So yeah, I go baggy. Don't pick on me. I'm what they say. How does Forrest Gump put it? I got one of them snuggable figures. I don't have a 6-pack. I'm built for snuggling. Butter tart. I can't think of anything in particular that I would want from up there. It's just awesome that you want to send me something. So I would be honored to receive anything that you send. You know. So yeah, that's just cool.
Spaceships hover over backyard gardens. Subscribe to the madness, channeling stars. Grumpy's world unravels, Jupiter and Mars. Therapy in the etch, every carve's event. Truth in the art, dollars only supplement. Glowing bright, the pieces echo lives.
Yeah, and that's the bad thing about it. I got that snuggling figure, but it's just I don't do too much snuggling. I'm not claustrophobic, but when you wrap up on me and I can't move, I want to flip and move. I could be laying there and not move all night long because it's no big deal. But then the first time I can't move, I gotta move. I don't know how to explain it. I want to open up this daggone pressure pot and check these blanks, but I need to let them sit in there for a few more hours.
Hands steady, but the thoughts go wild. Wood grain bleeding stories.
What's that up, old path? I can't see. Let me look. I got that video going up after you're live. Well, heck yeah.
Hands steady, but the thoughts go wild. Wood grain bleeding stories.
I will be watching. I have to get better at my turning. I'm getting better at the pins. I have to that flushing out with the hardware and the pin itself. That right there. Now I think I've done I gotta change my bushings out. I think the bushings that I'm using now, I've scraped the edge of the bushing with my tool so many times that once I take my pin flush to my bushing, I'm a little bit smaller because I've reduced the size of the bushing. There you go. But I have another pack that I haven't used yet. Oh, I don't have no snow down here. If you get my snow, that's special snow. Because we don't snow in Florida. Like I said, that was last year. Seriously, where I'm at, we get warnings a lot saying, oh, possible flurries and stuff like that. But it's always come down as a little bit of sleet, a little ice, and it didn't stay on the ground. You know, it might have stayed on the car hood for an hour or two and then been gone. But last year, January 21st, we got over 8.5 inches of snow in one day. My goofy butt was out there making snow angels in Florida. I have footage that I got to edit down to a video and put out there. I keep saying I got to put it out there. I just haven't done it. It's on my external hard drive and I got to put it onto the computer. I gotta do that because hell, she's gonna take the external drive. It's got all her pictures and stuff on it. I was borrowing it when my old computer crashed to get all my files. And it was my hard drive, I just never used it, so I gave it to her to put all her pictures on it. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Alright, these are my colors. I can at least do that. I can't pull the blanks out, but this is the leftover epoxies that was cured in my cups. I mixed these 3 colors in my blanks. This one's got some glow pigment behind it, so that portion of it'll glow. So, not sure how they're gonna mix up because, like I said, I pour them down in that tube style. So, hopefully they swirl out and come out to be some cool looking clips. I said that one, I said the yellow, it's got some glow into it. And hopefully I put enough in there that it'll stand out when it glows. I've done a little bit of traveling, but no, I've never lived anywhere else. always right here, born and raised right in this this podunk little town I have. It's not a little town no more. We're growing up too fast. But I used to have the small town vibe, but that's slowly disappeared now. See, I've gone, let's see, west, as far west as I've gone is Texas. I had aunt and uncle that lived over there. And so when I was younger, we traveled over there. Other than that, Virginia's as far north as I've gone. I think when I was little, I don't remember, but I think my mom said I'd went to Ohio when I was a baby. But, you know, memories that I can remember in Virginia, that would be as far north. Gone towards Ocala, South Florida, down there around Hillsborough community. I've gone a little bit further, but I was young when I went further than that. Don't remember it. But no, I pretty much stayed right here. You know, that's why I definitely want to check out. I would love to have wipe my butt money and just be able to jump on a plane and go somewhere for a weekend. That would just be awesome. Cause yeah, like I said, I would love to go to Egypt, go check out the pyramids. I'd love to go to Greece and everything. I want to go see the Colosseums. Redneckanese. That's just I guess the southern little small town, little country town. I have that. That's why I say hillbilly. I used to have a real bad southern drawl, like that country accent or whatever. Hey, Mr. Johnny off of Johnny Lath's Crafts, he calls it the redneckanese because he's talking about the talk to text. He says, Google just don't understand my redneckanese. And I won't ever forget that. I have to keep that word now. I've adapted that one to my vocabulary. But yeah, in Canada would be awesome. There's a lot of nice people everywhere. That's the thing, you know. Society has made it to where people want to hate people, you know, because it's like I grew up with, if they're from a different country, they're going to be smug, they're going to be butts, they're going to be rude, they're going to be this. And I'll be honest with you, the people in the United States are the smug, rude, evil, not evil, but, you know, arrogant people sometimes. You know, everybody that I've encountered that's been out of the States or something has all been nice people, you know. So it's like, I want to go travel. You know, beforehand I was scared to travel because it's like, oh no, that's a bad place, you know. Oh no, you'll get robbed if you go there. Oh no, you can't do this. You know, I always had that mentality growing up. But you know, now, nah, I don't feel like that now. I'd be nervous, don't get me wrong. I go to somewhere I've never been, it's going to be the language barrier, I guess, that would make it the craziest part of it. But then with Google and smart devices and all this translatable stuff, I mean, it's like the barrier's broke. There's no more barrier. I don't know. I am open-minded, and then I'm also, introvert. You know, I want to go do all this stuff, but then at the same time, I don't want to be around a bunch of people. But then I want to be around a bunch of people. That's that batshit crazy with Grumpy. You know, I'm telling you, I'm batshit crazy. trying to clean this glue. But yeah, it'd be cool. I would love to be able to go meet. Yeah, that's the thing. Everybody that I've met off the computer and through the YouTube communities and everything, I've never really had. Let's see, True Floridian, I think, is one of the closest so far, and I just met him through PK's channel the other day. He's around Tallahassee. Joseph, good morning, sir. My daggone, my boy, his crazy butt's trying to go to Japan. I don't know if that's just going to be feasible or not. He needs to save his money for a car. But it was a high school trip that he had planned while he was his senior year. It's supposed to be their senior trip. And flipping expensive. And I don't have the money to pay for it. I'll have a little bit of cash, but I don't want to do that. I want him to go, but I don't want him to go. Scared to death for him to go. If something happens, I can't just jump up and run and go help him. Mudslinger? Oh, heck yeah. Well, people are different. You're not always going to get along with everybody, you know, but got to be open-minded enough to I don't know. Everybody can agree to disagree. There you go. You don't have to have the same beliefs as everybody, you know. Just don't judge somebody for their beliefs, right? I don't know how to say that, but yeah.
Chips flying, sawdust in the air, rough wood turning smooth with a careful flare.
But yeah, he wants to go to Japan bad. It's like, I want him to go, but then again, as that worried parent, I do not want him to go. That's my baby. Oh, his goofy butt get over there and get in trouble or something. Like I said, I wouldn't be able to up, jump, and run and go save him. Alright, y'all. This is that Catholics right here. Here. That's what that was, the Catholics. We did a pin out of that. Finish it and perfect. There's some blemishes in that, but we're learning. And then I went too low with the hardware again right there. Like I said, I think that's to do with some of the bushings. There you go. And then some people could be nervous too, you know. When you meet somebody on an extent like that, you know, you might not be meeting the individual you want to meet because of their nerves and whatnot, you know. It's just hard for them to relax and be their self. You're standing out here, are you cold? Well, then it's Florida. Oh, I love my boy. His goofiness is getting ready for class. And I said we've had warm temperatures, and then the temperature drop, and then it get warm again and then drop. Florida is like, if you don't like the weather, stick around 48 hours. It'll be different. And that's like, he went to school the other day with it semi-cool, but then come home with it hot.
Each one unique, glowing under UV light. Anxieties fade, pain takes flight in the land of creation.
All right, we're setting up to try to do. Oh, ain't no try. We're gonna do a roach clip. Looking for my center. Where's my other center? There it is. It's in the box. I don't like spinning with the chuck because I get heavy-handed and I'll get a catch and it's gonna flip my tool or get my fingers. And so I do like to use centers more than chucks. Makes it a little slower because I can't get as aggressive on the piece, because again, the piece will stop. But I'd rather that piece stop than it catch and get me.
Each swirl, each hue, a cosmic dance under neon skies. Here's your chance. Spark the joy, let those worries slide.
And I got some pin jaws coming from my chuck too. Oh, that's not bad. I got let's see. Oh, it's not. Fire the camera, man. We just hit the camera. Let's see. This jaws, they don't open big enough in the center to hold these dowels down there. And then it's too big up here to hold them. And so I've ordered these pieces right here, and it's only 2 of them. It don't come with all 4, so that's weird. But I got to take these off and then bolt the other 2 on, and this part here is closer to the center right there, so it'll grab smaller stuff. And then when it opens up, basically it's made to hold the rectangle style blanks, but you can manipulate it to hold round blanks too, and that's what I'll be doing. And then once I get those, I will go to turning on the chuck more, but at the same time, that's gonna be a new learning curve for me. Because like I said, y'all see me get here and grab this and stop this all the time the way I spin now. I have to get out of that habit when I start doing it with the chuck. If I don't, I'm gonna get a boo-boo.
Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify.
So I got
glitter like cosmic dust. Meditation and rotation tools earning trust.
Anxieties okay.
Here it's unarmed. Grumpy's grind got the chaos disarmed. Aliens whisper saying human skills divine. Grumpy replies, crafting keeps my mind aligned. Lathe hum lyrics.
That's me. I do good. I have a lot of anxiety. I do good behind the keyboard and the computer, and I still get nervous as all get out of just through the computer and whatnot. But in person, in person I'll be one way for a minute, but you know, you got good energy, good vibes, and you're authentic and real. I am a good analyzer on a situation like that, you know. And if I feel good energy, then I will relax and be myself a lot quicker. But if I feel that tension and stuff, then it just, I can't help it, but I get tense in the situation, you know. Trying to get my camera straight here. I bounced it. Trying to get it back in the center here, so because I'm doing both vertical and horizontal, and so when I go to turn, I want it to be in the vertical a little bit. All right. Okay, y'all, it's that time. Close all these notifications out here. I gotta feed my pups and the neighbor's pups real quick, and my boy's fixing to take off for class. So I'm gonna put y'all on the Be Right Back screen and let the music jam for a second. And I'm gonna put my earbud on the charger for a minute, put my microphone back on the charger for a minute, and I'm gonna go feed them and make me another cup of coffee. So I'll be about 5 minutes or so, but I will be right back. So enjoy the music, and everybody that's hanging out, I greatly appreciate it. And Melissa, if you're still here, thank you so much for hanging out this morning. That's made my day.
Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic fades, peace starts to arise. Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify. Shavings hit the floor, glitter like cosmic dust. Meditation in rotation, tools earning trust. Anxiety's a thief, but here it's unarmed. Grumpy's grind got the chaos disarmed. Aliens whisper saying human skills divine. Grumpy replies, crafting keeps my mind aligned. Leth hum lyrics, beats from the shop. Every turn's a chapter, can't ever stop. Epoxy fumes like a nebula's embrace, building tiny legacies in the smallest space. Each roach clips a trophy, a win on display. Grumpy's got galaxies spinning every day. Workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic fades, peace starts to arise. Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify. Workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic fades, peace starts to arise. Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify. Workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic fades, peace starts to arise. Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify. Epoxy drip slow, riverbeds in the resin. Grumpy's got the hands of a time-lost legend. Carvings out of nightmares, dreams too sinister. Got the glow brighter than a lunar minister. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication rolled, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. pocket universe snug, spark aliens in the wood. Yo, pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen, artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Finger stained red, green smoke in the night, tools dance in his grip, giving madness flight. Therapy in every grain, every line tight. The cosmos carved small, still shining bright. Lighter cases burning, messages unwrapped. Grumpy the artist and his muse stay tapped. Epoxy, oceans ripple, waves roll slow. Mad genius in the craft, watch it all just glow. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication rolled, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. Epoxy drips slow, riverbeds in the resin. Grumpy's got the hands of a time-lost legend. Carvings out of nightmares, dreams too sinister. Got the glow brighter than a lunar minister. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. Roach clips, caught stars, pocket universe snug. Spark aliens in the wood, yo pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen. Artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Finger stained red, green smoke in the night. Tools dance in his grip, giving madness flight. Therapy in every grain, every line tight. The cosmos carved small, still shining bright. Lighter cases burning messages unwrapped. Grumpy the artisan, his muse stay tapped. Epoxy oceans ripple, waves roll slow. Mad genius in the craft, watch it all just glow. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. Lighter cases burning messages unwrapped. Grumpy the artisan, his muse stay tapped. Epoxy oceans ripple, waves roll slow. Mad genius in the craft, watch it all just glow. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication rolled, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. Roach clips, caught stars, pocket universe snug. Spark aliens in the wood, yo pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen. Artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Finger stained red, green smoke in the night. Tools dance in his grip, giving madness flight. Therapy in every grain, every line tight. The cosmos carved small, still shining bright.
Okay, y'all, making it back here. Sorry it's taking me a little bit longer. I have to do the neighbor's dogs too. Alright. Play, get the live button. Come on, go live. There we go. Let me wash my hands and throw my coffee in my cup. Pepper, get in here and lay down. You're not going back in Bubba's room. Go lay down. No reason to be back there. Close all these doors. That's it. Go lay down. Here, let me move the plate. There you go.
Grumpy in the workshop, jamming late at night. Epoxy glowing colors, popping with delight. Ultraviolet magic making things so
That's it.
roach clips gleaming in the glowing light. Glowing roach clips shining in the
She wants to go lay down with somebody and ain't nobody to go lay down with back there. Crazy dog. All right, I am back. What do we got going on here? Have I missed anything interesting?
laid-back carvings where dreams get
I'm on PC now. All right.
so thrilling.
You uploading your video yet, Opath?
Glowing roach clips shining in the dark.
I will watch it for sure. I have to get back into my routine, y'all. I am a creature of habit and routine, and my habit and routine has been disrupted, and it messes with my head and my productivity and everything. It's just I'm used to bumping my videos and dropping a video like every Wednesday, you know, and I've fallen off of that. And then I do a bunch more lives, I guess, and then that's messing with me, because once I start those lives, I lose track of time. It's like it doesn't exist for me no more. It's like a Grumpy Does session, and I just get with it. Babble in circles, and y'all get to enjoy my craziness. I'm hooked on pin turning after I got that first time. It turned out great for my first one. Yeah, I got it loaded, but hit publish. Hit publish. What you waiting on? I can watch it while I'm live. I got 2 screens. I'll have your video playing while I'm out here turning and doing other stuff too. That's how I function. I never do just one thing. I got my TV is one monitor and then a little monitor as another. So I can break up and have 3 videos on one screen and then 2 videos on another screen. Like I said, y'all, my brain's like a damn ping pong ball on meth bouncing around up in there. I don't slow down for nothing. Even when I'm sitting here, I'm not slow. The brain is bouncing. Gonna do a premiere. Oh, okay. I still can jump in that premiere too. Oh, I got you. Well, thank you so much, sir. Well, how about this? I will jump off of here in a second. That way you can do your premiere and I can jump in there with you on your premiere. How about that? It don't bother me. I've been going all morning. I can keep going or I can come back. It don't matter. Right now I'm doing my motivation stick here. No, finish what you doing. Okay. Oh, well, that's just it. I'm kind of in limbo. I know I want to turn the roach clip, but just the how are we gonna do this one? That's the question. Is it gonna go for captive rings? I've been on that captive ring kick for a minute, and this one will make so. I think that one will make a good ring. Blah, I cannot talk. I think that one will do good for a captive ring setup. There you go. I'll get it out in a minute. These have been hit with the epoxy, so I don't want to use those on the wood. That is still wood. Those are good to go. These need to be off to the side for my epoxy paper. So, just getting set up real quick. I don't want to take and start sanding on that wood with paper that I run through for the epoxy, because I don't want to get that epoxy dust in any of the pores if it's real porous on the wood. Let's see. Where's my 150 and we'll be good to go. I'll get me another piece of 150. Where did my sandpaper box go? There it is. That's another thing I got to break down today and start cleaning up in here again so I can make heads or tails of stuff. And then I got to get all my stuff together for tomorrow that I'm going to take out to the event. I got to move, so I think I still have some Christmas stuff in that box, and that's got to come on out. Because I got to get out there earlier tomorrow. I want to be set up by 8:30. They open at 9, and they'll have some customers, patients, whatever you want to call them, sitting out there around 8:30 waiting to get in. So I get there early, and still I need to make sure that they're doing the free pre-roll for supporting the vendors, because then that's motivation for people to buy. They get them a free joint if they buy something. So, all right. Got my paper set up. We're set up there. This is that Catholic, so I'm fixing to put my mask back on. I'm gonna get muffled up for a minute while I turn that. Make sure we don't have no creepy crawlers in here. Oh, get Santa Claus bunched up back in here again. Hold on. Turn that noise off a minute. My the elastic, come on now. The elastic just pulled out of my mask where you adjust it, so I gotta run that back through real fast. There we go. All right. Where did I put my glasses? Let's take them jokers off inside somewhere, you bet. Yep. Alright, y'all, here we go. This wood is tough. Let me, damn, that's a lot louder than it normally is. Run y'all way down.
In the workshop where the sawdust flies,
Alright, I want to try
Grumpy's
that.
carving
Probably
dreams
can't
under
hear me
painted
versus
skies.
this.
Epoxy shines as the roach clips spin. Lathes in motion, let the art begin. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away.
Alright, that tool noise was just, it seemed a lot louder than normal. I don't know if it's my anxiety or if it's the actual sound.
I'm gonna go ahead and work this one down and try to get the captive rings set up and established on there, and then clean it up and see how it goes. Heck yeah, you got it set up to where you're not standing. You're propping up. You got to get some of that back support now. That's what I need to do for out here is get a stool, like an adjustable bar stool, but I want to have like a small butt so I can be further against the back of it. I need to have that back support. Hey, good morning, Tina. Ooh, this wood is hard. I'm just roughing it all in right now. It'll get a lot prettier here shortly. Ooh, this wood is just tough. I'm gonna tell you that. We'll definitely be sharpening the bits after this one. stuff's tough. Catalics, it is tough. It's gonna shine up good though. One of these days I'll get an actual parting tool. All I'm doing is getting it cleaned up in there close to where, you know, yeah, that's going to be the bottom. And I'll cut it and separate it right there. Just getting it close. Because I still got to bring it way down. But I want to go ahead and start getting my shape and working that. Because if it breaks, then there's no point in me doing all that work, right? So we got to get this tuned in and start working that. That's always the fun part, right? Okay. Hey, Miss Daisy. Got back home. There you go. Okay. Alright. Let's see. This guy. This is gonna be the fun part. Oh, that's a meteor ring too. Let's see. Whew.
Take this mask off for a minute. It's not gonna be a ton of dust flying at this point. Where's my lighter at, y'all? This is where I need better light, and for sure I need to get me a stool. I guess I might have to try to build one. I probably could find something out there, but the damn money that it's gonna cost for a stool like that, I could, turn the camera there. Hey, Samantha. Good morning.
Ooh, this is where Grumpy starts getting sketchy. I start cutting these rings. Oh, I need to be able to see. I cannot see with the flip on this one side, y'all. Just a second, y'all. I got to get a light source right there somehow real quick. Let's see what we got. What is it that way? Is there any bulbs in that way? Oh, no light. We need a light. I got a light bulb inside, Joe. I think I found me a lamp I can plug up beside me here. I just got to be able to see up in there. That little bitty tool is dark. That wood's dark and shaded on that side, and I keep getting them little catches, and I don't need those little catches right there. It's gonna break stuff. Oh, LED light. There we go. I had light bulbs, y'all. I didn't think I had light bulbs. Oh my God. Back's killing me. I need to get a pneumatic stool that's adjustable, or I need to drop my lathe down a few inches to where my computer chair can work. 'Cause, yeah, I need to sit down while I'm doing my lathe work, and I need that back support. So it's like a regular bar stool I don't think will quite work.
Colors swirl under the black light bright. Chronic pain fades as creations rise. Like and subscribe for these groovy vibes. Crafting magic in this galaxy zone. Each carving feels like it's alive on its own. Medication roll tight, steady and true. Blazing the blues with an alien crew.
Alright, let's see if that balanced out with the sound some. I know I was a little low. Let's see if I'm a little, ooh, I can see, but shit, that might be blinding me.
Chronic pain fades as creations rise. Like and subscribe for these groovy vibes. Wood turns smooth under Grumpy's care. Smoke curls slow through the heavy air. Art and meds in a perfect blend. Find your
Yeah, we're gonna try to cut that down, do the ring. It's not gonna be as thick. I'll lose some size in that. But I wanna start off thick to give me room to kind of round over some in case I boogered that up. And it'll probably get a little bit thinner right there because I'll probably end up, when I'm coming in there trying to round over, I always catch that spindle part with the tip of the tool and leave that tool mark. So that makes it where I have to bring it down some. So I'll try to be aware of that and keep an eye out. I gotta get out of this shape. This has been my go-to shape here lately with the wood. I've been doing the ring and just having the smooth lines in it. Clips come out nice, but I don't know why I'm stuck on that style.
aliens hover in the workshop tonight.
All right, y'all.
Swirl under the black light bright.
Let's see how this one battles.
As creations
We got some light. Hopefully we can see. And this thing don't fight too bad. As he said, this stuff is supposed to be pretty hard. Oh, not kidding. I might have to do this like I did that purple heart. I might not be able to separate that right there. I think I cut it too deep right here. That stuff is just hard. It don't want to cut. Does not want to cut at all. Goodness. Alright, hold on. Where's my plates at? I sit down just a hot second and give my back just a second of rest here. Oh, that mess.
Stories told, workshop therapy, stress on hold, laid back vibes forever bold. Aliens watch as we elevate higher. Epoxy, brilliance feed in the fire. Every clip of masterpiece, spirit light. Grumpy's touch takes us higher and higher.
Yep, I have. I switched it up to get text notifications, and so I have medicine ready up there, and I don't know if there's other meds ready or not.
Medication smoking, mind's heavy, but I'm moving. Chronic pain in the rear, creativity improving.
Sorry.
Terminal buzzers low, shaping spirits in the wood. Dust therapy flows like any good karma should. Tools in my grip, life's tremors be subdued. Grumpy's laid back in this groove. I'm renewed. Therapy through the craft, each cut a new tale. Carvings in the wood, versing every detail. Can't slow me down, hands keep the beat. Grumpy's laid back, rhythm in the heat. Roach clips in the making, intricate design. Each car piece, a reflection of my mind. Chronic pain in the background was my canvas. Laid vibration like music, Grumpy's finest breath. Every twist, every turn, oak to mahogany. Dust in the air as I create my economy. Pain can't win my battles, won with patience. In these woods, find my soul's true cadence. Tools by my side, wood chipping, always strife, pain's just a symptom. carving's my life. Grumpy's laid back in every crafted line. Roach clips and spirits, my therapy to find.
I'll have to look after my live. I'm still trying to get a clip done.
Like any good carver should. Tools in my grip, life's tremors be subdued. Grumpy's laid back in this groove.
I did air fried chicken and french fries last night.
Carvings in the wood, verse in every detail. Can't slow me down, hands keep the beat. Grumpy's laid back, rhythm in the heat.
Sorry, y'all.
In the making, intricate design. Each
Life jumping in the middle of stuff right now. Alright, almost set up to want to rotate when I turn.
As I create my economy, pain can't win my battles won with patience. In these woods for my soul's true cadence.
The crazy part about trying to set the dang thing up comfortable, it's like, what do you want to do? Are you going to stick with just spindle work? Or are you wanting to jump on it on the end and play with bowls and cups and stuff and hollowing stuff out? Because that's, you got to be able to move yourself or move the lathe. That's what I've been battling with in my head, you know, because I want to, I guess if you have a small enough lathe and you set it up to where you can get kind of at an angle on the end, you can still do spindle and bowl, but comfortably with the messed up backs, you can't be twisting, you know what I mean? If you're like me, I can't sit there and twist and do anything. I need to be straight on what I'm doing. Yeah.
Dremel whispers sweet, shaping life's design, crafting joy and peace, one carving at a time. Wood chips flying fast, laughter fills the space. Grumpy spirit, pudic touch.
Because to drop my lathe, I have to completely rebuild my bench on this one side, or build a whole new stand to hold it. And just don't have the material to do all that right now. I can drop my bench, but that's going to be some work, and I don't want to go through all that unless I know the height and stuff I need. So yeah, I'm at a pickle in that situation.
As the chisel sings.
All right, y'all, we got some edge on this tool. Let's see how much catches and chips and stuff we can get. This wood is tough. I think Bazzy said it was like the 10th or 11th hardest wood or some mess like that. Uh-oh, let me switch cameras. It's not no good if I don't get to show y'all what I'm doing, right? There you go. I gotta clean out the whole garage. I have some furniture stuff out here that's just not gonna be part of the garage. And once it's out of the way, it's gonna open up so much room. Because I wanna keep this lathe. I want this lathe to be a polishing setup. Put some buffing wheels and stuff on it. And then I want a little bit larger lathe. That one, I don't know how that's going to be set up. I'll probably have that set up on a stand for itself that can roll around. That way I can adjust the height to the stand and just roll it how I need it to fit in the chair. I don't know. Alright, y'all need to put my dust mask on.
Come on. Ow. Alright, now, we're going to try to get this prettied up to separate it. It's probably going to be a little too wide, but I want to go ahead and try. Uh-oh. Gotta stay warm there, sir. Did you get it fixed? Yes, sir. There you go. Oh, damn it, there went my paper. Oh, and I just hit the phone. Daggone. Alright, 400. That was 400 we just lost. Let's get another piece of 400 out. Alright. There's 600. I must celebrate. My length is just like yours, only different color and central machinery. There you go. With the one you just got or the one you've had? I thought the one you had was like a wind. No, let's see. The one you had. Oh, okay. I thought it was a win. Why did I think it was a win? Alright, there you go. Oh, yeah, it was a while ago too when you showed me the setup, so there ain't no telling. But yeah, for some reason it was in my head that it was a little wind like mine. Just a model different. That's it, all these dang lathes though are pretty much the same build, just branded different. If you look at them close, the headstocks, the bearings, it's all the same. On most. You know, some of them step up where they got the indexing headstock and the forward reverse and stuff like that, but the majority of them, even when they start stepping up like that, they're all the same base. Because I've been looking hard because I want to upgrade mine to a bigger one, but I don't want to waste my time or my money. Hey, good morning, Suzanne. I'm gonna cheat and use my finger, y'all. That looks so good already. Oh. Just my flipping finger. I love this Yorkshire polish. It's like my most favoriteest thing to use. You might be able to set it up for a buffing or sanding system, you know? You might be able to use it. All right. it just don't want to cut. I'm getting it slowly. I'm seeing progress at the angle I'm doing this. If I can get this to work just like that on this side, we got something going here. Oh, come on. I got two lips in here that I'm trying to follow. I'm trying to get one cut away and it just don't want to cut away. Whew, daggone, it's about to go. Oh, it's kicking my neck though. Man, it's making my neck hurt. I have to turn my head and twist at an angle and look all sideways up in there, and that's what gets me. That shit makes my neck hurt bad. But my goofy butt likes to do these rings, and this is the only way I know how to do it right now. But dang, it kicks my ass. Woo, come on. Whew. You know you don't want to be on there no more. Come on, just let go. Just let go. Oh, shit, it's gonna break. No, goodness gracious. I'm not cutting no more. I'm just varnishing away. Kicking my back and the neck. Come on, baby. Come on. Trying not to get no catch and break it. There you go. Come on, go, go. Wow. Oh, come on. That cat is gonna break. I don't know why it will not cut from this side. It's just crazy, yo. I know it. I'm telling you, I done put my tongue every damn direction. I'm chewing on it, I'm biting it. I mean, I'm all but sticking the damn thing up my nose. And I know if it was just a little bit thinner, we'd be through it, but that's just perfect. I don't want it no thinner. Oh. We're gonna keep chewing on it. Jeez Louise. Right. Anything at this point. Oh, come on. Shit. Now I just scratched the crap out of it right there. Oh. This is, it should have. Come on. So damn mad.
We ain't never drift. Roll up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Hand steady, carving dreams into shapes. Epoxy bright, life's a colorful tape. Roll another joint, chill with the crew. Soaring high above, straight into the blue. Roll up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow.
Victory! It whooped my ass, but victory! Oh.
Workshop sessions healing mind and soul. Epoxy resin nights, Grumpy's on.
I'm gonna take that mask off, breathe a little bit. Oh, my back's chilling. My neck's pounding.
Pain slips away, life's bittersweet. Rolled up, chronic pain fade away.
No, I think we fixing to get on Amazon, and we damn sure ordering a tool today. Gotta get that tongue in the corner of the bite just squint just right, you know? Ooh.
Rolled up chronic pain, fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. These laid back vibes, feel the
It's separated. I got it separated off there. I didn't break nothing. I put a daggum tool mark on the edge of it though. But it's meaty enough right now. I think that being it's done separated, I can take and wrap some tape around it and then wedge it on that tape. And then I can turn around and sand and polish the ring back down. And then finish the rest of it. But yeah, I gotta sit down. It's my neck. That's what gets to me, is like I'm turning my head and leaning a little bit and twisting, trying to look sideways up in between the spindle and the ring to watch as it cuts. Because I don't know what I'm doing, you know, I don't know the proper angle just to get in there and naturally hold it and do me a nice little cut through. I know there's probably some professional turners out there that laughing their ass off at me at the way I'm struggling, but hey, you know, I'm figuring it out, right? But it just works on my neck. My back, I can handle that ache a little bit, you know, because that's something I'm accustomed to. You know, I know just how much I can push that, you know, but my neck, that I don't really feel what I'm doing until after the fact. You know, as I turn and get all tense and tighten up, you know, and then once I relax, everything kind of relaxes back asswards and stuff. Yeah, I'm just not supposed to be turning my head like that anyway.
Does therapy, ain't no worries or care. Welcome to the nook where the magic unfolds.
Goodness.
Grumpy's laid back vibes, stories untold. Crafting peace and quiet every single day. In Grumpy's workshop, you're welcome to stay. Wood grain whispers, telling secrets round. Lathe spinning tales, no silence, just sound. Hands warm but steady.
What is it though? That's what tore Grumpy up. Doing junk I wasn't supposed to do. Oh, there's a hard-headedness in it.
Welcome to the nook where the
We know I'm hard-headed.
Grumpy's laid back.
And that's another thing. She was messaging me in the middle of all that when I was patinging and was reading and talking. Just wanting to know what we have to cook here at the house for supper. It's like, hell, I don't know. I haven't really done much cooking since she left and was gone. I mean, she's gonna be leaving, period, right? I mean, I got to get over that aspect of life, but you know, I don't want her gone. But anywho, she left for, what was it? She was here Monday and left Monday evening. Monday afternoon when she got off work, she left, and it's been gone all week. You know, and then the boy, he's worked a couple of nights, and then when he worked, I didn't worry about cooking anything. Let's see, I cooked spaghetti and then I cooked chicken. And then other than that, I didn't cook. You know, if he's working and it's just me, you know, I can do leftovers or snack or something, you know, I don't necessarily have to cook.
In Grumpy's workshop, you're welcome to stay.
Old Path, I'm fixing to shut down, boss man. I want to see your pen. You gonna do a premiere? I'll shut down and jump in that premiere with you. I gotta relax. I gotta get stuff done around here, but my neck's hurting. And I'm going in circles on what I need to do. I need to work on those burn clips. But I guess that's why I'm doing everything else. I'm procrastinating on working with those. My crazy ass. goodness, y'all. Oh, there went our music. It run through the playlist. But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna shut down. Old Path, I'm gonna turn my notifications on. I'm gonna go to your channel and be waiting. I want to see the pin. I know you sent me a picture, but I haven't gotten my emails or nothing yet. We'll get into all that here in a minute, I guess. But everybody that's hung out with me this morning, I greatly appreciate it. And the special guest, thank you so much for coming into my channel. And talk to you later, I hope. Hope everything goes smooth for you. But yeah, everybody, have an awesome day. Stay awesome. Stay laid back. Remember, it's my job to be grumpy. And thank you so much for all the support. And God bless everybody. Y'all have an awesome day.
Lathe buzzing like a bee, smoothing out the rough. Stress melts away, life ain't so tough. Grip the gooch tight, heart and wood aligned. Each turn a rhyme, mental peace I find. Carving out my thoughts, smoke swirling in the air. Medicated mind, lost without a care. One of a kind wonders, perfect every line. Chill vibes on replay, laid back all the time. Mantle full of treasures, each piece tells a tale. Swift cuts and curves, artistry prevails. Chiseled edges gleam, polished to a shine in the zone. Lost to the